Hey, good morning, everyone. So last week there was some issues in the beginning of the stream sprint. Hopefully, people will hear me and can see me. I'm going to go on YouTube to double check because more shenanigans would not be fun. Let's have a look. There, can we see stuff? I can see myself. Well, then again, I mean, even though I can see myself, doesn't mean other people can. So yeah, if you could see me and hear me, please leave a comment and just make sure, just let me know. So um, yeah, we're back. And also this is gonna be the last sprint of this year. I might be lying, but it's gonna be the last for a little while anyway. Like in 1 week, it's Christmas Eve. I'm not sprinting on Christmas Eve. I mean, I'm not saying that no one should, but I'm not doing that. Uh, and then, and also, yeah, next week I'm gonna be with my sister for that week. Then after that, I'm coming home. But I suppose I might sprint in time between Christmas and New Year's, but I don't plan to it. Maybe I'll do like a quickie sprint. I might do that, but I don't plan to do it as of right now. No. I had originally planned to just like as I said, I have movies videos coming out every day until the 24th because that's the day here in Norway. But then I got some new ideas with like some videos, so I might do some videos that I post next Thursday and Friday. So yeah, I might do a few more. But like I don't again, I'm gonna say something that might regret it. But I don't right now I don't really plan to do many videos yeah during the Christmas week. Like the week or the honestly it's weird, like in English you can't say there's no really name for the week between Christmas and New Year's in English. Or I suppose you could say just like the week off if you have a week off. In Norway, you have a name for it. Actually, you have two names for it. You can say mellomjul, as in the middle Christmas, or the time between, in between. Or you can say romjul, which I don't know. I mean, rum could either be the beverage rum, or it could be like a room. So a room Christmas. But I suppose in a way that would work because at least in Norway, it's cold. You often either you're in your own house and you're just moving from one couch to another. You're like in the living room all the time, or you might visit some family or friends and then you're inside in their rooms. So I don't know why it's called Romjul, but yeah, I mean at least we have a name in Norwegian. In English, you don't have a name for it, which is kind of weird. But yeah, Chris, in that in between time, and the plan right now, the thinking. I feel like often when I'm saying the plan, and then afterwards I say it's like I don't want to do it anyway because I said it. I want to be contrary to myself. You would think that because I say it myself, I would stick to the plan, but yeah. Hi, people in the chat. Hi. Core mods. I know you. But right now, Stephanie? Courtney? I'm blanking out on your name. Sorry. Remind me of it. I know I've seen you around. But yeah, I don't quite remember your name. Sorry. But nice that you're here. And I was trying to. Yeah, it's Sarah. Stephanie. Well, I suppose Stephanie, Sarah, both beginning with S. So yeah. So yeah. Seems that people can hear me, so that's great. And for some reason um it was um it was posted, my comment was posted twice. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, as I was saying, I don't at this moment I don't plan to have any new videos. next week until like January. So I have one film today. I'm gonna film a bit more tomorrow. So in Christmas, will I not be online at all? No. My plan is I might watch some booktube. Probably will watch some booktube now and then. I might hang out in other people's sprints, but right now I don't really plan to sprint myself. That's the thinking. And yeah, and have like newer videos. Uh, as I said before, no, I don't think I said this before, but yeah, I feel like I often do like some stuff videos in December, and I feel like best books, and I feel like that's cool. I feel like you can make videos where you say like these and these are books I've read this year I very much loved, but saying their best stuff. I mean, as I saw earlier this week, and I feel like I quite agree. I mean, it's kind of mean to the December reads. And also, what if you end up picking up a book the 27th of December that came out this March? It would still be a 2025 book. And if you enjoy it, it would still make your list. But it didn't make your list because you already made a video. No. So yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, I have done like some videos about books I very much enjoyed this year, or new books, new authors that I have encountered this year. But yeah, like things like me looking at my reading goals. That's a kind of video I'm gonna do in January because I don't know right now if I end up finishing 190 books, 200 books, 201 books, 183 books. That wouldn't happen. But yeah, I mean, right now I have finished 182 books this year. So yeah, quite a lot. But there's still time to finish more books. There's still time to read more short books. So yeah, those kinds of stuff. And then maybe one of those books is part of the series. So in that way, I can't make a video about talking about the series that I have finished because the number would be a lie. It wouldn't be correct, or quite correct in my mind. So yeah, so yeah, those kinds of video will be coming in January. Uh, but but yeah, like so a lot of the videos that I actually have coming in the next week is like very much recommendation videos about books I've read this year because you know if you need some tips for last minute book shopping for people, if you get a gift card, you can use it on them. I mean, is it ever bad to recommend books? No, no. Well, honestly, I can't. Like, even if you recommending books to a friend who's broke, the person can put the books on their wishing list. The person can put the books and then go to the library. They can find the books in a little free library. Honestly, it's never bad to recommend books. Not in my mind. Like, even if you're talking to a friend who doesn't like to read, maybe they will read in the future. Or maybe they need some recommendations to give for other people. So, recommendations, never bad. At least not in my mind. Uh, so yeah. And other than that, so what do you plan to read today, or what do you plan to do today? Um, I'm thinking of reading more in These Summer Storms by Sarah McLean. I have read about 50 pages in it, but I want to continue a bit more in it. And then I also have The En som en hjärtespar, which is the book that I'm reading for Advent because it's like 24 chapters. I haven't read it in a few days because I forgot it here and I've been visiting my parents and yeah. So yeah, I plan to read a bit more in this one, but also the chapters in this one are short, so that's not really going to be an issue. So yeah, and I also kind of thought, you know what, I'm in a mood to do another jigsaw puzzle. Last week I had a jigsaw break, and it was nice, but also felt a bit wrong. So I'm gonna start this. Oh, sorry, this cutie puzzle with lots of puppies. So yeah. While I do that, as usual, I'm gonna be listening to the newest Fated Mates podcast episode. I know Sarah hasn't been in my. Oh, for a minute, I felt like someone was knocking on the door. No, it's just like I live in an apartment, and twice a year the windows gets cleaned by a company. So it's just a guy doing cleaning the window. So that's what that was the sound is. But yeah. So yeah, I'm also gonna be listening to Fated Mates, which is a romance book podcast. They have a new episode out every Wednesday, and this episode is going to be all about debut books from this year. So that's going to be fun. I'm going to do that while I do so. And then after that, I might pick up Knockout by Sarah McLean, one of her historical romances. I'm enjoying that one very much. And yeah, so back in the day, sounds like I'm 80. I'm not 80, but yeah, I started sprinting back in March. And back then, I used to do kind of like Paula from Family Books. I used to do some trivia, though I did it from like off in my head and then sometimes from books. And today is like the last one before Christmas. I'm going to do some trivia. And also, I love Gilmore Girls, so I'm going to do Gilmore Girls trivia. I got this Gilmore Girls, unofficial Gilmore Girls trivia book. So I'm going to do some of them in the ChatGPT. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. So I'm just gonna say it, and I'm gonna write it down, and then first one who can answer, and don't cheat in Google. So yeah, but I suppose I don't know if people in the chat have seen Gilmore Girls, but I suppose you could always email. You know what? I'm gonna. Sometimes there's options. Sorry, there's always options. And Sarah likes Gilmore Girls. Okay, yeah, so it works. Good, good. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. Also, I'm actually gonna sprint shorter than usual, even though it's the last of the year. Sorry, because this I was about to say this evening. Well, yeah, this afternoon I'm gonna visit. I'm gonna meet with a friend, and then this evening I'm going to book club. So yeah, I'm gonna have to finish around. Um, I'm gonna have to finish around 2. So yeah. And let's go through the chat, I feel like, and then we can go for the first sprint sprint. First, it's just chat is now open to everyone, which is a bit of a uh, complex message because the chat is open to subscribers. So I don't know why it says it's open to everyone. Maybe they don't count non-subscribers as everyone, but you're still humans. Like if you're watching me, but you're not commenting or you're not subscribed, you're still a human. So that sounds weird. And then Sarah said hi, and then I said hi to Sarah, and then hi back, and then yeah, my name is Sarah because I forgot her name. Sorry, Sarah. It's been a little while. Um, and then my message came twice because technology. And then Vicky said, good morning. Good morning, Vicky. Nice to have you here as well. Sarah's counting my December reads next year. Yeah, smart. Don't ignore December reads. They're also important. It's going to document the most notable poems near the end of the Milton Acorn collection. Oh, interesting. As in today or before the year's over? Sarah's finishing the new Andre Joseph White and starting Waiting Animals. Waiting Animals. Oh, I think he's eating animals. Yeah, I kind of thought waiting animals. I suppose that could also be a title. There are many weird titles out in the world. I love weird titles, but yeah. And then Sarah loves Gilmore Girls. Yay! And Wiki missed a lot of that. A lot of what? Well, a lot of what? I suppose you came in a bit later. I was just kind of saying that. Well, I started to sprint by saying, hopefully, that you could hear me because last week it was difficult with the hearing and watching and stuff. Looks like that's fine today. no one said they can't hear me or see me, so yay! And I said that I'll be like, I have some videos pre-filmed, and I'm gonna have some videos ready for next week. But I'm not gonna have any new videos next week. I'm not gonna have any new videos. Uh, yeah, until January actually. I might be in some sprints, like in sprint chat, but not gonna do my own sprints. I'm gonna kind of take a bit of booktube break, or I'm gonna take a mini break. I'm gonna take a break from being on camera, like uh, regularly. And that's my plan really for Christmas. So that's kind of what you missed, I feel like. And also, yeah, the chatty bits, I'm going to be doing trivia with Gilmore Girls from this unofficial trivia book. So yeah, look forward to that. And I also said that I'm going to actually be spending shorter day than usual because I have plans this evening. So and also this afternoon. So sorry. So I'll be going until until 2 o'clock. I'm gonna say until 2:30. So I'm gonna be doing one, two, maybe three or four sprints. I suppose depending on how long the study bits are, of course. But I will tell you when the last sprint is. And then Kyler just joined. Hi, Kyler. Kyler. I thought it was like an R in there somewhere. I think I've seen it. You written it down because it's written Keela, but it's pronounced. Yeah. If you could write it down again, how it's pronounced, that could be, and I'll put it into my mind. I'm dying of a cold at the moment, but trying to finish Wrath of the Never Queen. Oh, hugs for you, hugs for you. Colds are the worst, especially when you want to be in the Christmas mood. Well, I suppose colds are never nice, but like, yeah, when everyone's going out being cheery and enjoying the time off and whatever, and you're just feeling no fun at all. I was actually sick one Christmas. I wasn't sick, but I was kind of, I have a bit of a cold. This was 14 years ago, quite a long time ago. It was in 2012, but still a while ago. But yeah, it was no fun. I mean, it was Christmas, so at least like we didn't do a lot of stuff, but like you kind of want to have more energy. You want to like not be just sitting there like halfly sleeping. So yeah, that was no fun. Hopefully you'll get better soon. Can hear you. Can confirm. Nice. Love your accent. Mind me asking where you're from? Oh yeah, thanks. People have sometimes mentioned like I have a bit of an accent. Like, what's the dealio? I am Norwegian. I am from Norway. I have actually lived in Australia. So many years ago. So that's where I kind of learned a lot of English there, but I never got the Australian accent. I can, if I want to. Sometimes I get bits. Sometimes I can put on, I suppose, slight accents. Like sometimes I have, and then right now when I'm thinking about it, I can't do it. But I think sometimes I can drop into a solid accent, like I can't do it right now. But yeah, yeah, and that's that. So yeah, I know a lot of English words. Like I know English a lot. But yeah, I have this accent because I'm not British. I'm not American. I'm Norwegian. I don't have the normal Norwegian hi did I accent because I watch a lot of English TV. I watch a lot of American TV. I watch YouTube. So yeah, but I still have somewhat of accent apparently. So yeah, you pronounced it right. Ah, yay, nice. Students in laundry, nice. Productivity is good. I've actually already had breakfast today, which I usually don't by the time I start sprinting because I'm a silly banana. I say that because actually, when we lived in Australia, my sister's teacher called her a silly banana. So that's something that we use in my family. But yeah, today I already have had breakfast. I have had my first cup of tea and first cup of juice. and I've brushed my teeth. I've done all the good things. So yeah, I feel healthy and smart and good. Not that if you're procrastinating or haven't done those stuff, it's bad. You have time zones and whatnot. And I often don't do that until later in the day. Norwegian Australian, interesting mix. Yeah, yeah, that's what I could say. Sarah's Dutch, love Norwegian. Watch Scum, sounded pretty. Yeah, I actually just watched one season of Scum. Uh, but yeah, I suppose I have some Norwegian stuff to recommend if you want. But yeah. It's half Greek, half English. Yeah, yeah, listen to your accent. Yeah, it's all. Oh, do you want to know something? Even though I've been on this planet we call Earth for 33 years, that's how old I am. And I've also I've watched movies, watched YouTube, watched TV series, all that kind of stuff. I feel like I feel like often I know stuff, but sometimes my brain is weird. So the first time I heard you, Kyler, I was convinced that you were Australian. But then a few minutes in, I was like, no, that's English. Yes, it's English. It's British. It's not Australian. But I mean, sometimes my brain tricks. Also, within the same category. Um, there was once a few years ago, I heard someone talking. I thought, is that person Dutch? And then I said some more words, like thought, oh no, they're Danish. And then I said some more words, like no, oh they're from Norway. But I mean, actually, Norway, we have a long coast. We have a lot of dialects, and sometimes some dialects can sound a bit like Danish, which also, in a way, Danish can sound a bit Deutsch. Well, in my mind, at least. I suppose also, I think like the person I was listening to, oh, no, was it on the radio? I think it was either on the radio, but like the radio was far away. Also, was person talking and that wasn't close to me. So, yeah. And it's happening in chat. Fun. But yeah, going further, I was a little silly with that. Yeah. I love again silly vibes. I've never been to Greece. I'm just bad Greek. I mean, you're not bad. I mean, I suppose if anyone's bad, it's your parents who didn't take you there. So I would say that. But I mean, no, you're not bad. That happens. I feel like you sound British. There's overlap in, I think, with Australian and British. Danish sounds scary. Yeah. I feel honestly, it kind of sounds a bit as we all say. Well, all Scandinavians say like British. No, Danish sounds like you're talking with a potato in your mouth. It's kind of like rawr, 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 rawr. Like when everyone else around the world, you talk about like Swedes, how they just sounds. Howdy. For Norwegians and Swedes, we feel like the Danish just sounds like sounds. So yeah. Like for example, I'm old style. I actually have a CD, and I have a CD where there's a live taping of from a song from concert, and the song is in English, and at the end, because the singer is Danish, and at the end he says "Tack for the afternoon," and I mean that's Danish, which you could kind of hear it, but then sometimes it's just like no. And they're like, what did you say? No, 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 no. What did you say? No, we just have to talk English with them because the Danish are difficult. Germans, even more. We have softest pronunciation. Yeah, might be. Um, what did it say earlier that was before I gave up? It said it was 9 comments. I feel like I've gone through them all now. Okay, yeah, cool. Anyway, yeah, all the comments, all the pronunciations, all the comments the chat have been read out loud. So yeah, let's get into our first sprint, shall we? Yeah, and it's been fun. It's been a lot of things happening in chat today. That's great. often really doesn't really happen to me with my sprints, at least not so early on. People join in after a while, but it's nice. But anyway, we also want to do stuff, don't we? Yes, we do. So also, as a lot of you haven't been my sprints to earlier is different. I mean, I've been sprinting for a while. I am I'm not the smartest or smartest. I'm not the practicalist. I don't know. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is that yes, I sprint, but I don't have the sprinting clock. Sorry, but well, I can find places where you have the sprinting clock, like on different websites, but I can't figure out how to show it to you. So I just kind of usually I just like have a sprinting timer on for the whole sprint, and then during the sprint I say like 20 minutes and judge a bit, or there's 10 minutes more. So I let you know when we talk again. I suppose also you could just, I mean, I will be taking my mute, my voice, my sound off. So like if you just have me on, you can just hear when I talk again, and then uh you know it's time to talk again. I suppose like me or some like sometimes when I have people on, like other people on for sprints, like when I watch people, I don't always like sit by the screen to see how long is it left. But if you have the sound on, you can just hear either it's like it's just them starting to talk. So yeah. Happy sprinting. And we're back. So yeah, that sprint went quick, but good. I I started my jigsaw puzzle, so I have all the pieces ready to go, and then I have over here, I have put some of them together. So yeah, that's nice. And yeah, I started the Favorite Mates podcast episode. So right now, well, I talked a bit about discoverability, how you discover new debutantes and new offers. And now they're talking a bit about a book. And yeah, seems interesting and good. Yeah, I like it. Also, yeah, I went to a library and returned a book because, I mean, I finished with it. I should return it. So other people can enjoy it and like it as well. And yeah, that was kind of what I did this sprint. It took a little while I always start by flipping the puzzles, and then I find the ones that are flat and put them together. Mm, Sorry. And I was about to say something else. Yeah, you might be asking how many pieces is this jigsaw puzzle? It's 500, so it's not that long, but it's a little size. It's this one, all the nice puppies. So yeah, that's gonna be nice. Hmm. Me coughing, sorry. Yeah, let's get to the chat. I know something has happened in the chat. Uh, so, yeah, first we have Wiki saying yay, GLHF. I don't know all the shortenings, but maybe yay for sprinting, something like that. Yeah, I don't quite remember, but yeah. No worries about there not being a sprinting clock. That's good. Good to know. Sometimes I'm silly around the camera. Yeah, because I was in a singing mood, so I went around singing, I suppose, and a little bit dancing. And I might seem weird when there's no noise, no sound, but that is how I am. Especially when a lot of people are in my chat. That's very nice. And then yeah, me saying how long it's to stretch out a bit. And then Wiki had just won the battle to get a washer to balance and spin out. Nice. I mean, sometimes things like that can be tricky, so it can be a bit of a battle. So that's nice. Having kefir and bananas with oats for lunch sounds nice. Well, yeah, I also had some lunch. I just kind of had a sandwich hmm, with a cheese, so that was good. And have made some tea water. I haven't made myself a cup yet, but I'm going to do that soon. Updating my Goodreads profile about two of the Acorn poems that got my attention. Nice, nice, nice. It's always good to update your profiles about stuff. People always say that. Sometimes you feel like, oh, you want to talk about, you want everyone to talk about the favorite books that you love, or you also want to support your favorite authors. But maybe you don't live close to a library, or maybe you can't buy any new books at the moment. Reviewing books also helps. It makes people be aware of books that you might not have been aware of otherwise. So, talking about books on your Instagram, on your Goodreads, Storygraph, that's great. It's a free, great way to to promote books, really. You don't need to buy books with your money. You can buy books with everyone else's money. Like, if you recommend a book and someone else buys it, that still makes the offer richer. So, yeah. Sorry. Hermes popping by to say, hey, hope you're having a lovely day. You too, Hermie. You too. And Kyler sadly do not have time to read in that sprint, but in some important admin, well, admin is also good. Admin needs to be done. GLHF means good luck, have fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, good luck, have. Yeah, that's a nice thing to say. Good. Why us? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Okay, give me a little moment. I'm gonna have I have grape juice. That's kind of what I usually do on Wednesdays because that's when a new Percy Jackson episode comes out. I don't haven't actually watched the new episodes yet because I watched them with some friends on Discord. But I started this tradition of drinking grape juice last time when season one came out because it's dark blue, so it works with Percy Jackson. Percy loving blue food. And I suppose also, yeah, I'm wearing blue today. Didn't think of that, but I'm doing that. But yeah, now you know what we're gonna do now, friends. You know what we're gonna do now. We're gonna be silly. We are going to have some trivia. So let's see if I can find some good question. Not good, yeah. Let's let's start easy, and then we might be more difficult after a while. So the first question is, kind of fun, but yeah. Although Lorelai and her parents have a strained relationship, Emily and Richard agree to pay for Rory to go to an expensive prep school. On which one condition? A. Lorelai must find a new job. B. Lorelai and Rory must have move in with them. C. Rory and Lorelai must attend dinner at the house every Friday. Or D. Rory must get straight A's in school. So it's either A, new job, B, move in, C, Friday night, or D, right A. Yo, Skylar. Oh, you should. And now the sun is straight in my face. People who say that no, it doesn't get sun, or like not in December, you haven't been here. I'm gonna fix the sun, and you'll get some time to think. So, Kyler is not answering because they don't know, and Vicky is still eating lunch. Not sure. Maybe I started the quiz too quick. I mean, before when Sarah also was in chat, she could answer, but when people who know Gilmore Girls aren't in chat, I suppose having a Gilmore Girls quiz with people who don't know it is kind of difficult. Um, I'll wait a few minutes, a few more seconds, maybe not a few minutes, and then I might just go into a new sprint, and hopefully next sprint people can join in. Yeah, gonna do that. Vicky doesn't know either. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what? It's just Sarah and you Gilmore Girls. And Sarah forgot about this chat. Well, it happens. No worries. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do another sprint and next chat a bit. we might do trivia, but just another version of trivia, another topic. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So yeah, let's sprint again. I can just wait a minute. Give me a moment. There. Happy sprinting. And we're back. So yeah, that sprint I got further in my jigsaw. I got better here. But then they're going yeah, I have the edge, which is a good start. Yay! But also I can't find any more pieces. It's just difficult. Shouldn't be this difficult, but it is at the moment. So I found my knitting, which yeah, I knit sometimes. I'm knitting a blanket. I've knitted for like 10 plus years now, but I mainly just knit I knit either scarves or baby blankets or yeah. I've never done a jumper, and honestly, I'm scared to do the recipes. I like to just knit, do like the motion of knitting, but I to do anything where you have to do 12, 10, 12, 10, think about stuff like that. Yeah. I've toyed with the idea of trying something, but then, yeah, I don't know. Just, yeah. Uh, yeah. And also, it's like sometimes I knit, like, I do one color for a long time and then change colors. Actually, for once, I have so much green yarn, so I'm gonna do green for a long time now. I suppose I could still change, but I like this green color. So yeah, I'm gonna use this one. And yeah, and they talked about on the podcast, they talked about a book that I have actually had on my radar. And they talked about another book that was like tea shop, but also people with curses and magical abilities, and they're cursed so they can't touch. Kind of like pushing daisies. We're like, yes, I'm gonna listen to that so soon. Yes, I love pushing daisies so much. There's been talk recently about doing a pushing daisies season 3, and I very much hope that's not just talk that really happens. I feel like that's been talked about a few places now, and I feel like before there's been talk, and now Brian Fuller has said that he has a script. People are on board. He just needs like someone to fund it. Like, yeah, hopefully it happens. This time, really, it needs to happen. It needs to happen. So yeah, that's kind of what I did this sprint. And then let's see what you did during the sprint. I know also some things happened in the chat. Let me see there. We have blah 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 blah. We have John coming. Good morning. Waking up for the day. I don't have a lot of meetings today. I do have a lot of tasks before I take time off for holidays, but should be able to get some reading in. That's nice. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be doing the things that you have to do, but also reading a bit. Reading some each day is like, healthy. We do know that. Science has shown that. So yeah, reading a bit. I'm all for that. Um, oh, I suppose I forgot to say, Kyler said, want to try watching Gilmore Girls someday? Watch list is too big. Yeah, there's so many movies, so many TV series, a lot of things to get into. And they are so true. Uh, and then we have saying hi to Jen, and then me saying nice plan for the day, Jen. And then Vicky saying a previous marketing writing client of mine just wrote a valuable LinkedIn recommendation about me. So I've been still in competitive instead of getting more things done. Well, people saying good things about you, it's nice, but I suppose with me at least, sometimes you just kind of think, uh, thank you. You just kind of flabbergasted and kind of you freeze because like, what should you do? At least like there's this kind of rumor or kind of stereotype of Norwegians that we can't really take compliments. Like if we take compliments, it's just like okay, like we don't really know what to do if you compliment us. And I suppose for me, it's like yeah, like you saying like this been cool. I'm like um yeah, happy that you feel that way. Good, good. Suppose maybe a bit British also. Like we can't like take people saying good things in a way. But yeah. Been on break from copywriting due to life circumstances, so it's very touching. He wrote a better recommendation that I would have remembered to ask for. Oh, you'll do me a lot of help. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, so nice, so nice. Nice edges of the jigsaw puzzle. Thank you. So yeah, it's a good start to jigsaw at least. Good start. Looked into ordering some books from the library. For a book con, I'm going to try the offers. Oh, you're going to con fun. Which book con? Oh yeah. I did read one very short illustrated Inuit poem about waking up in the morning. Nice. But yeah, Carla, what offers are you going to meet, and what book con is it? Is it one in? Is it that I know there's one called EasterCon that's happening in England. Is that one or someone else, something else? Curious. I want to know who's the authors. Of course, I am curious. I actually went to a con in back in June. My own personal first con, actually. And I knew, and I found. I met Emma Newman and T. Kingfisher or Ursula Vernon. I mean, both those kind of same person. And I also met a Norwegian over there, so that was so fun, and I loved it so much. I got Emma Newman book signed by her, and I got some T. Kingfisher book signed, and yeah, it was very, very fun. I'm actually not sure because that's a con that's happening every year here in Norway. I'm actually not sure I'm gonna go next year because they already have like some of the offers ready. Uh, but uh, but like Shannon, one of them that's coming, it's Shannon Messenger, which I know a lot of people love her writing, but I'm like, well, actually, have I tried her, or I've just kind of thought I'm not going to try her? I feel like I have tried her and not liked her. What is she writing again? Shannon Messenger writes. No, that's not Shannon Messenger. I'm mixing people up. Samantha Shannon is the person I'm thinking about. And that's the author behind The Pride of the Orange Tree, which I actually haven't read anything by, well, I realize now. But I'm not really sure I want to read her. So I'm like, I don't really care. Um, but yeah. I was about to say something else. I also actually meet a Norwegian author this year. And then last year I met another Norwegian author, so that's fun. And also, actually also met Jerry Colgan this year, so that was kind of fun. Let's see the answers from Tyler. It's called Fiction Fest UK. Oh, it's in Manchester. Nice, nice, nice. I'm currently reading ARCs already for two offers, which is nice. Storm Lomax and Avery and Jane. Storm Lomax. Interesting name. That's a funny name. Storm Lomax. Ha. Fun. Have fun to have it right in your city. Yeah, so practical, so nice. As I said, I met Jenny Colgan earlier this fall, but that wasn't a con. It was just like one signing. Well, I was about to say nothing happens in my city. Well, technically, not that much happens. Well, we have one literature festival in like September. But then there's another one that's closer to me, also in September. That's not here, but like close. But I feel like that's not often like the cool offers that I really care about don't really come to my city. So the con that I went to was at the other side of the country. That being said, it's not that far. Like it was half a day's travel, and I liked going there and whatnot. But yeah, it's probably gonna be fun to have it in your city. Nice. Most excited for Rose Black, Claire Sager. Being there though. Rose Black, also an interesting offer name. Nice, nice. Gotta catch up with a friend whose offer is also there. Frances White. Oh, got to catch up with it. Oh, nice. Frances White. I believe I feel like I've heard about Frances White. Frances White? Oh, but no, am I thinking wrong? I'm thinking right. Wait, Justin's Damned. Oh, cool. That's a book that I heard is very good, and one of those books I have started like the first chapter. I gotten further, haven't gone further because I'm a reader. I read like first chapters in all the books and then put them around and start other books. But yeah, that cool. You know that over. Nice, nice, fun, 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 fun. I got super lucky. The other two go to are in London and Edinburgh. I mean, I suppose you could get to both of those by train, so that's very cool still. But nice, nice, nice. Francis Wright wrote Voyage of the Damned. Yeah, that's what I googled my way to. A queer fantasy murder mystery on a cruise. It's very fun. Yeah, I want to read it. I just there's so many books. Maybe I'll try to read it before next year. I might do that. Pick it up again. I might do that. I originally planned like December to just be a month where I finished books because, like, according to Storograph, I am currently reading 90 books. But like some of them are probably I'm not sure how many of them are probably some of them are much like DNF. But then there are some books I do want to finish. But yeah, I end up starting books instead in December. I do want to finish some of them. I do generally want to do that. I do. The audiobook is very good. Nice. Do I have the audiobook of that one? Let me see. I'm curious. Because yeah, sometimes an audiobook is something. Come on, could you stop it? Nope, that one's not on my audiobook app, sadly. Oh, she got someone from Our Flag Means Death. Fun. I haven't seen that show. I've seen trailers though, and I do want to see it, but I haven't seen it yet. That's a show I want to see, but I haven't yet. Okay, we've chatted a bit now. You know what? I am going to go do some trivia instead of doing Gilmore Girls. Like, end up being a Sarah who loved that and couldn't join afterwards. And also, I suppose doing trivia for a thing that just one participant knows. I mean, that's cool, but that's a bit mean. No, I am going to go back to my going to go back to what something I did early on in the year. Well, early on in the year, I did do like several rounds of trivia and stuff. Now I'm going to do a quick round right now, going to do some quotes. So I'm going to give you some quotes, and then you're going to give me the movie. And give me a little moment. I'm just going to think where I'm going to start. Which one of all the good movies? You know what? I'm going to start with that one. So, which movie is? Yeah. Which movie? You know what? I'm going first going to say it and then write it. Mm, which movie is Boom Baby from? And I suppose you could say that could be several places, but I would like kind of like if you say which movie is High from, but I feel like this is kind of mainly known for this one place, really. You know what? I have a plan. But yeah. So let's see if anyone knows the answer for this question. I can give a hint. It's a very memeable movie. It's been made to lots of memes. And it's a movie that's cult classic, I would say. It, The Empress Negro. You got it, Kyler. You got it. Yep, yep. Oh, I love that movie. It's actually 25 years since that was premiered, so yeah, it's been a while. I don't really remember when I saw it the first time, but I do remember like loving it as my in my adult time at least. Kind of funny to one of my favorite movies being a Disney movie, but like Disney makes movies for everyone, not just kids. But yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna give you another quote from a different movie. Of course, can't be the same one. Say it in this voice to remember. Yeah, it's kind of very much like, oh, like you have to say it in the voice to really do it. I feel like, but yeah. Da-ba-dum. Give me a little moment, and I will think of another quote. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, where? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. I suppose I could do that, but that's also a bit, I feel like a bit, because that could be several things. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Mm, do those. Yeah, I'm gonna this one. This could be a bit difficult, but maybe it's it's a movie from the same. I'm gonna give you a hint. It's a movie from the same time. Um, and the quote is both, 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 please. Sorry. Both would be good. That is the quote. Uh, the only thing I remember from the Emperor's Groove, it's my shoulder angel. Yeah. It's the road to I mean that quote has just been so memed, like everyone uses a meme all the time. But it's yeah, I love it. That movie so much. Honestly, that's one of the movies that I think actually might know the all the lines to it like by heart. When I see it, I always like mime along and like, oh yeah, this line, this line. It's a line that it's a movie that's just all the way through perfect. Like there's not one scene that's bad, and I just love it so so much. It's one of my all-time favorite ones. I actually have a Road to El Dorado book tag if you want to do the book tags. But yeah, the Road to El Dorado, or I suppose El Dorado could be something else, but yeah, it's fun, fun, fun. So now, now it's one. Okay, so I have to at least do another question. Uh, ah, fun Christmas quiz for your work. Nice, sounds good. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. Now this last question. What's that? Not quite. I feel like. I want to. Oh, is a bit more. Oh, I suppose I could do that one. There's two I'm thinking about now. Yeah, I suppose I could also do that one. Again, I couldn't do, there's several ones that I could go with. No, no, you know what? I'm gonna go with that one. Give me a little moment. Well, I suppose I could also do that one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Hmm. So I'm having it both written and also saying it. But yeah, next quote is you could write a book, How to Offend a Woman, in 5 words or less. And no, I didn't say it how the character does, because that might give it a bit away. But yeah. Yeah, I love quizzes. I actually used to do two pub quizzes, and then both of them kind of ended this fall because reasons. But there are. Yes, it's the Swamp Princess, Galar! Oh, we're twin souls. We have all the same favorites. Yeah, I love the Swamp Princess so much. It's the best. The best. It's great. I actually rewatched it, I think a few months ago, weeks ago. But yeah, I also kind of like the sequels. Well, the original trilogy that came out in the 90s, and then for some reason 10 years ago we've gotten like 10 more movies because capitalism, I suppose. Uh, Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so good. It's so good. What else? What else is there? Love your beauty. What else? What else is there? I mean, yeah, yeah, Derek. Not your best moment. Not your best moment at all. And Sean Bob always wanting to get me kissed. Just a kiss. Oh, poor him. Poor him. I mean, I saw the first two sequels that came out in the 90s, which I kind of liked both of them. And yeah, as I said, afterwards they came up with like, I think like eight more sequels with uh Derek and Odette's kids. So that's kind of fun. I've never seen them those that yeah. I've never seen the new ones. But I might see if it's available someplace to check out once. But yeah. I am thinking that we will go into another sprint. I'm also thinking that if we go into another sprint, oh, yeah, I'm actually thinking that this will be a last sprint because, as I said, sadly I have plans today. But yeah, we have time for one more sprint, and it's actually also usually I do a last shorter sprint, but that's this time it's going to be uh give me a moment. It's going to be the same amount. So you know what? I have a plan. Could you there? Could you there and then and happy sprinting this last nice sprint. And we're back. Yes, I know we had like one normal sprint and technically a few minutes early, but as I said, I'm going away soon, and I kind of wanted to not have a quick chat a bit. So yeah. So that last sprint, I knitted some more, and then I finished the Hated Made podcast episode. So yeah, all in all, it's a good episode. Nice to, nice to. I mean, never bad to have more books on my TBR, is it? But I suppose it's kind of fun to know about the debut offers that are from this year. I feel like often debut offers are often forgotten about. And yeah, I found some of the books I talked about on Storytel, the audiobook app I use, which is used in a lot of places in Europe. I don't know if it's used in the UK or like the US, but at least we have it in Norway. I think it's actually invented in Sweden. I might be wrong. I don't know. But yeah. Also, I found some books to take with me next week for Christmas. So I'm going away for Christmas. So I'm leaving on Friday, and I'll be back next Saturday. And I'm thinking, what book to bring? What book to bring? I mean, yes, I have a NetGalley app. I have audiobooks app. So I have lots of books there. But I also want. It's also like with me. I love also physical reading. Like I love all the books. Uh, so yeah, I mean, suppose I haven't decided this pile, but it's not impossible. I'm gonna use this pile. So we have In Love with Love by Ella Richburger. This is non-fiction book that I have started. It's all about romance books, and yeah, I'm loving it so far. And I feel like it's a good book to have with me on Christmas. Why not? Really? Why not? I feel like kind of for me, I feel like non-fiction books are kind of in a way better books to have when you're on vacation because if someone wants something, you can just easily put it down, and it's not like you have to read everything in one go, whatnot. It's like each chapter is its own thing. So yeah. Then we have Krakk by Guri Itzoviken, a Norwegian book, as you have guessed and seen. I have actually started this book. I'm at page 13. I haven't gotten far in it, no, but I've heard good things about it, and I do want to get to it. It's on in the pile of like books I've started. I want to finish, and I feel like if I finish this book, maybe my sister or my brother-in-law would enjoy it, so we can just put it at their house. Not like I can't bring it back with me, but I feel like sometimes if you're reading a book on vacation and you know someone else who also want to read it, why not bring that book? And then we have Christmas books. A Stocking Full of Spies by Robin Stevens. I have started this one, but just slightly. And I also have realized that it's supposed to be the last book. At least Robin Stevens has said at least the last for now. Like, she's not ruling anything out, but right now it's the last book. And I'm like, I don't want it to end. So that's, I suppose, kind of why I haven't really gotten further in it. But I do want to read more. So, yeah. And it's a Christmas book. So, yeah. Then we have A Very Merry Murder Club by a lot of people. I actually started this last year, but I didn't finish it. I think I'm kind of like halfway through it in a way. But again, it is what's the word again? It is yeah, you know what, I'm gonna double check that first. Blah blah blah, blah. Yeah. It's the it is the blah 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 blah. It's an anthology book, so again, I'm not actually haven't read all the stories because I feel like I don't really have to. But yeah. Then we have Voyage of the Damned because you know what? Why not? Why not? It's gonna be a nice book to have. And then we have The Princess Swap by Kim Basing. This is a middle grade fairy tale remix. It seems like a cheesy fun book. Then we have Everyone This Christmas Has a Secret by Benjamin Stevenson. Another Christmas book, obviously. This is a Christmas murder mystery story, and also it's kind of parodying Christmas books. Also floppy and short. Not that that matters, but yeah. The Christmas Wish Catastrophe by Carrie Lloyd. I love Carrie Lloyd. Been wanting to read this for since I heard about it last year. So yeah. And then we have Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal by Megan Quinn. I have actually started this book, but I haven't really um but I haven't really gotten into it like so far. I'm like, yeah, but I want to give it a bit more chance before I DNF it for real. It's for a book club, so yeah. I think a lot of people have said this book is good, but I'm not loving it. Could just be me, I suppose. The Book of Anansi by Angie Thomas. I love the first book, so yeah, excited to get the second book. And of course, De ensomme hjerters bar av Arnt Stefansen og Kjersti Herland Johnsen. Norwegian Christmas book. These Summer Storms by Sarah McLean. So yeah, 10 plus books. Yeah, we'll see if I bring all of them, but I think I'm probably going to bring Christmas books at least. So yeah, and then we're gonna do chatty bits, the chats, and then I think we're gonna go. Bella started. Great. Kyler did a little bit, but I'm currently having lunch. Lunch sounds good. Good. By the way, are the 72 minutes meant for the quiet and chatty part together? No, it's meant for the quiet part. The chatty part is now when we're off the clock. And yeah, I'm a bit early, but as I said, I had to think of time. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. And Molly's saying hi. Today, Molly, I actually have to go in a few minutes. Actually, can't sprint that long. But yeah, it's been fun for you to drop by there. It's been fun for you. I'm thinking, well, I think it was fun that you were here still. And Ricky flipped the matters over. It's productive. And the murder mystery anthology looks fun. Yeah, I have enjoyed it. I mean, depending on like not all the stories are as good, but they are most of them are good in some ways. So it's a good one. And that's the last chat. Yeah. I'm thinking we're just gonna say goodbye there. And yeah, you might have seen I changed clothes because it's Christmas. I'm going to book club, so why not change clothes? I actually found this in a closet. I completely forgot I had it. But yeah, no, I found it again. And it still fits, even I haven't used it for some years. But yeah, it's retro and nice. And it also has pockets. Molly says, no problem. Good to hear your voice and Merry Christmas. Have a safe trip. Your hair looks good. Thank you. I'm gonna redo it tomorrow because I mean I have some afterglow here and I kind of want to refresh the red before Christmas really starts. So I'm gonna redo it tomorrow. But that will probably be after because also I plan tomorrow to film some videos and I'm probably gonna film videos before I do my hair, so you won't see my new hair. Well, you might see it on Instagram, but you won't see it in videos before next year. And yeah, you're welcome, Vicky. It's nice having you here, and I hope also you have a nice Christmas. Bye bye.